Can you hear me talking, by the way? Okay. Why can't you hear what I can hear? Is a fantastic question. You said things were quiet too? Let's see. I think the issue with that is because I turned my system volume down so low by default. I can turn that back up. Because when I was streaming, when I had sound coming directly from my computer, everything was louder. So I turned everything down. I wonder if just turning my system volume up would just fix that. The tiny little thing doing its best, dude. Actually, one of these things leads to you guys. I think it's this one. Actually, I don't think any of these lead to you guys. Maybe it's... I mean, I have this at full. I might have... I wonder if I can go into my Twitch settings and up the volume there. I never know where to go for Twitch stuff anymore, though. Where alerts maybe? Edit alerts. Channel points. Ding. Is there a sound thing here? Volume. Oh, I should probably save changes. That was louder. Is that good? You thought it was quieter? It was definitely louder. I turned it up again. It got quiet. Did it get quieter again? I mean, I can put it to 100%, but that's gonna hurt my ears. Ah. I turned my system sound down. Ding. Okay. Now, why aren't you guys hearing this despite OBS telling me you are, is the question. And do I care right now? Because Rainwave is the only thing that you guys hear from my second PC. OBS is a dirty liar. Maybe. I don't think it's on any. I think I have it on all channels or something. Which one of these is it? It's system. You guys hear it now? What if I change? Is there a stream mix here? Why? It may come out of my mic. Wait, you said there it is? You can hear it now? Oh. System to line out worked. Oh, that's because it's okay. Alright, whatever. It works now. You guys have music. I have music. It's showing up twice in OBS. Who cares? Later on down the line, you guys, someone will say, I won't say you guys, someone will say, hey, Vel, how come we hear two musics and it's slightly delayed? Future Vel can deal with it. Future Vel can deal with it. All right, let's play some video games, shall we? Future Vel can deal with it. We are going to play some Farlands. It is the last game that I have acquired a key for that demands content be made for the DLC tomorrow. Tomorrow, Mindgen Renegades comes out. Does it come out or is it already out? And that's why'd I write that like that? Mindgen 4 page. It comes out tomorrow. This is gonna have to wait a few days. Wait, no. This is gonna have to wait a few days. What if you inserted a T between the R and the L? Farlands? It'd be Farlands. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait until after we have my fill of Here's a Hammerwatch 2 DLC. 30th is a game called Mechaconda, which looked like a cute little game. Is it not on my consume list? Didn't even install it. This looked like a cute little guy. I don't know. You're a snake and you shoot things and you move like a snake. It'd be cool. It would smell worse. I mean, there are worse smelling things than farts. I mean, especially depending on whose fart it is. If it's my farts don't bother me at all. If someone else's fart, I don't know. I don't like to smell farts, but August 3rd is Kid and Conquest. Is the latest installment from our boy the Fox Knox, creator of Nomad Idol, Nomad Survivor. I forgot what the Quarry game was called. Not the Quarry. No one's own fart bothers them. That makes me wonder though, like, are farts fundamentally different smelling? So vastly different smelling that we legitimately, like, we don't care about them, right? It's not that they smell good. It's just that we farted, we made the smell. It came from our buttholes, so we don't care about it. But when someone else farts, even if it smells literally identical to your fart, you would still be grossed out by it because it wasn't your fart. That's what's weird. Like, are farts really so vastly different in smell that they are legitimately repulsive to you when they come out of literally any other butt except for your own? But then if, like, they're not. You just don't want to smell someone else's farts. Okay. Ah, yes, my DNA. Good. Play some Farlands. I don't know if this is a controller-friendly game or not. It says mostly playable with my controller, but I'm remapping via... Oh, OBS was really low. Maybe that's why the ding was so quiet for you guys. Are you guys gonna die when the ding comes through now? Are you guys dead? Okay, I found the issue, chat. I'll fix it immediately. Don't ding or you'll hurt yourselves. I said, what are you doing? You're killing yourselves. Oh my god, that's... No, Granny Cream, I didn't change that. That's gonna be fine. It is quiet for me, though. Okay, I fixed things. Okay. How is everything now? Things are good. Game should be good. Granny cream should be good.
Granny cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up.
Everything's kind of quiet.
On your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny cream's hot butter ice cream.
How's that? Do I need to do another granny cream? I will talk over the granny cream now. Make sure that I sound good.
Freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny
Sounds good to you?
butter ice cream.
Okay. Sound issues I knew were going to be a problem. I forgot that the last time that I stopped streaming, I messed around with my entire setup. I got everything right now. I can hear my stream PC. I can hear my normal PC. I can change my volume with this little thing here like I used to. I don't think I can change your guys' volume, which I should probably look into. Now that I know that you guys hear line out, I can probably change that. Let me go to my configure channel. I have like 3 different things that change different sounds. My mic stays. System, I guess, doesn't work. So let's change this to line out. Chat question. Do you still hear the game? I mean, sorry. I guess you would still hear the game. Do you hear the other music? Okay, never mind then. I thought I figured something out, but I didn't. Oh well. I was gonna try to find a way to make the game quieter for you, but not for me. But I can already do that by doing this. Now you can't hear anything. All right, let's play some video games. We have enough troubleshooting. Thank you guys so much for telling me that what was not right, and so we can fix it and all that jazz. I think we should be mostly good though in the department of things being things. AXBY. Open inventory, open settings, next toolbar, next item, previous item, speeder, spoilers. Black Desert Online games. Choose your slot. Slot 1. Ooh, purple hair. Sure. Nah, I gotta do white hair. What I always do. I can do purple eyes though. I've always done red eyes, but there's no purple eye. There is. Maybe I start doing purple eyes. White as can be. I'm actually not that white. Shirt, purple. Listen, I don't know if I like that purple. It's like everything is shadow except for like the front. Yeah, even the white one, like it's all shadow except for the front. Pants, black or blue. Shoe, brown. Can I like move myself? Yeah, that's fine. Were there hairstyles or just colors? Just colors. Confirm. Yeah, I'll select this character. In a world where stars fall out of the sky constantly, 3 clouds assaulted you directly. One? Dude, you own a spaceship and you bought a planet for 1 copper? 1 coin? In a world where you can own a spaceship but still live in a rundown apartment. You can buy a planet. Look how much work this planet's gonna need though. It's literally covered in trees, which that's not a bad thing, so I don't understand what the negative is here. It's even got a little house built in already. As you can see, a lot of potential. One C was a bargain for you? Your spaceship's looking way less cool now. It is a spaceship capable of space flight, space travel. I don't think anybody would be complaining about your ship if it looked, regardless of how it looked, if it could just fly into space like it was nothing. Owner's name. Farm name. What do you mean farm name? It's a planet. Shouldn't be planet name? I don't want people to be able to pronounce the name of my planet. Or at least when they say it, they have to say it. It takes them a while to say it. Or is it say, or is it say il mesverb? Oh. Or is it seal mesverb? Or mitseal mesverbal? Or is it seal mesverbal? The good old farm of Orzitziel mesverbal. This will be on the exam. Don't focus on the zit. Positio mesverbal. Okay, first of all, how stupid is your ship that it teleported you above it instead of just inside the cockpit? And number two, you're not even yourself anymore because you got beamed up. You're a different consciousness. Maybe I don't need the large UI chat. Maybe I'm not that old yet. Bless you, chat. Are you fixed now? Pick up this rock? I have received the caffeine that was recommended to me, and it's pretty good. I had some yesterday. I tried it out with 2 scoops, two teaspoons, and it was way too much caffeine for me. I was zooped up all day yesterday. Today I made it with 1/3 of the water and 1 teaspoon instead of 2. And I still feel the caffeine, so it's still good. It actually made it taste pretty much the same. But there was less creamer. I used the rest of the creamer. Oh, I used less sugar. So it tastes the same with less sugar. So it would taste more sweet if I put another sugar in it. I used 1 less teaspoon of sugar. Yeah, we'll zoom it in. The difference between me and you is that if you want more materials to make the sugar or make your coffee the way you want, you'll have it on hand. And I won't. If I go downstairs and if there's materials missing, I'll just make it with what I have. The difference between you and me is you want to have good tasting coffee every time. It's also a new thing, so I'll probably have it for like a week straight. And then I'll probably only have it when I want caffeine. You're playing a different game? Oh, I thought everybody who was watching me was playing this game. I thought everybody who was watching me looked up a wiki for the game I'm playing and tries to tell me as much as they can to get credit for telling Vel how to play the game. Am I screen shake? Or just my UI? I just realized I had an energy meter over there. I fix this up. Yeah, I had big zoomies yesterday. You play one game and one game only? Is it? I see a oh, guys, did you know that Cobweb is from like the olden days? Spiders were called cobs. Who knew? Who knew? That's why they're called cobwebs, because back in the day, spiders were called cobs. Or cops. I think it was cop. Because adder cop makes sense to me now as a person who plays a game with an enemy called adder cop in it. And I think adder cop was like venomous round thing. Like directly translated. What did they call it? Corn cops? I don't think it was cop. I think it was cop. Cob. I don't remember exactly. It's old fun fact now. So I only remember part of the fun fact. I was trying to guess what the one and only game Rocco played was, but I'm trying to think of a game that someone could play for forever. That was an MMO. That wasn't. Clearly it's RuneScape, dude. We're Larry and Barry. We're Larry Barry. Look, I slowly started becoming more and more interested in RuneScape, and then they raised their price to like $15 a month, and I'm like, too expensive for me. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Adder cops are stunned by Chi Blast. Just specifically the adder cops in like QAU, or did you know that the spiders and adder cops in FFXI only have 6 legs? I never counted them. Someone had to tell me. They react to job abilities? Dang, it's been so long since I've played retail that I didn't know that. Never realized. They don't in private servers. They don't care one bit about job abilities. There's another thing. Soaked boot. Spring fruit seeds. Give me the ones that grow fast. Give me them all. I only bought. Oh, I died. Man, this Velhart guy plays hardcore video games in bullet hells, dies in a farming sim. Why do I have 22 of them? Map. Neighborhood alert. Neighborhood? I'm on my own planet. Yeah, I don't like the UI shake either. Who are you people? Get off my planet. Yeah, where's it seal mesverable? Oh, it's right here. I know, dude. I have an HOA for a planet? This is bullshit. Oh no, chat. My planet is flat. I do have a cat. Residual mesverable is a flat planet, chat. Flat Porzitio mesverable. Keep Porzitio mesverables. Oh, here's my water. I was looking for this. Oh, did I not need to? Is this not need to be filled? Cool. Didn't even attempt to water my crops. Porzitio mesverable. No sales. Chat, can you believe I bought a whole new planet to get away from people? Oh, one of my plants, I guess, died. No, not that one. No. It's ugly. Fill it back in. Oh, I can. Find any numbies? No. Oh, is this not? Oh, it's grass. Dude, I have 28C. I bought this planet for 1C. What's it do? I ate the whole plate? Oh, hold on, I got trade up for a rare. Yeah. Sean Riyadh in Turban Basics Foundation Day. I'm not going to another planet. I'm good. I came here to avoid people. What do you want? Don't hurt me. Pyramid scenes. Silver. Nebupose. Fishing. Got a fishing rod? Where do I sell stuff? Oh, I'm not actually making any progress on that. My in this world chat, only if you're making actual progress on something does your stamina drain. So by this game's rules, if I was playing Final Fantasy 11 all day, I would never run out of stamina, because I would not be making any progress. The dream. Yeah, it's fine, mechanic. Wed 3. Boom, bing, boom, boing. I've actually only played a very little bit of Stardew. This isn't the greatest game to play when you're jacked up on caffeine. %108%? Perfect. Do I have to click it? Chat, what if you could fill up your gas with just some... Can't process it. Huh. 2 spots? Why is it so small? Okay, first of all, chat, I would not get any more or less sleep if I slept in my ship bed. Porzitzial miserable. Oh, I can't hold any more fuel. That's why I couldn't do it. Hafnir. Leia. Boar. Vanadian. Gottle. And I can't seem to click the planet with so many moons. It's every moon phase at the same time. Looks like there was a quest on Turbine, so I'm not going to go there. Hello. Porzitzial miserable. Interplanetary Stardew? Sure. Oh, you just pooped that out? Cool. Omazon. Have some stones too. Oh, not my wood. I have no other resources. Think this game's gonna make me go to visit other planets, chat, or can I just stay here on my farm the entire time and live a peaceful life like I want to? If I think I can do something to get myself stuck in this game. Yeah, I sleep. Two, 4. Thank you for the free money. Stop emailing me. How do I make the check mark go away? Throw it away? I don't want to get rid of it. Is this sort of a Stardew Valley? I haven't played Stardew, so I don't know. It's basically Minecraft. Every game is Minecraft from what I've been told. If your game has squares in it, Minecraft. Otherwise, Pong. It's hard not to draw inspiration from Minecraft considering it was the first game ever made. Makes sense that every game would kind of draw inspiration from it. You can't help but not. Sure exceeds. $81? Buy a car on my terms? Oh my god. I don't know what season it is. I can buy a bathtub. I didn't pay attention in school enough. Oh, I forgot to put stuff to sell. So I will believe you on the inventor of Minecraft. One of my seeds died. My bad. Every pixel in this game is simulated, so it has to load every pixel every time you sleep. I plant pine cones? Hi, honey. Hope everything's going well in this new stage you started. How's your new home? Is it comfortable? Is it cold? Have you met people? Not that I wanted to meet. Receive gift. Baked cookies. Thanks. Looks like one cookie. Something tells me I've been lied to about what I got. What is this? Sap? should probably go to other planets, but I don't know. What if I just spend the first month clearing out everything here? So, can't believe that my planet is flat. I go to bed before I pass out again. Actually, easy. We're back, baby. Actually, can this? Oh, it looks like farmer's tea is the only thing I can make in abundance with grass. Honk. I don't know if I can think of a time that I ever like truly passed out. Like even when I've had too much to drink back in the day, I'd always be like, I'd always go and sleep somewhere comfortable. Never like woke up somewhere. Uncomfortable or weird. Always a bed or a couch. I wanted to fall asleep on a lawn once, but the people I was with didn't let me. I know, right? It was so good. The lawn was nice and cool. It was a nice day outside. It was incredibly rude of him, thinking back. I'm just gonna keep making tea, dude. I guess until I run out of sap. You just eat a plate of tea, you can work all day. Oh, it's getting kind of late, huh? Guess I'll actually sleep. 6:30. Man, I was going to bed before noon every other day. $100C from tea? Is planting a pine cone take energy? No. Yes, I'll have a sleep. Whisk me away to Sleepy Town. Boop 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 doopy doo. Ooh, that fruit doesn't have to be replanted. It just keeps growing forever and ever. Forever and ever. Oh, how did I attack 2 squares away? It really is Minecraft. All right, I guess I'll go look at some other planets. I guess I'll go where the game wants me to go. What? I just existed near him and I didn't like it. Who's Gorman? True, no one supports me anymore. Oh, Ula? It's like a little goblin guy with a big old fat beard. Pretty rude. We'll see about that. Oh man, you got a nice beard. Share that with me. Please and thank you. That's a big machine, dude. Imagine a machine that could grapple onto a planet like that. Holy crap, dude. To see me around here a lot? I don't know about that. There's people here and I try to avoid people. Are you a robot? Vending machine doesn't work. Nobody's even here. Nice shirt. Like a bug net or something for those things. Ah, you guys also have grass. We're not so different, you and I. Hello. I only had a 30%, 70% chance to talk to them correctly. I'm just gonna walk away. Happiness is at a discount. Large chests. Roboot. It just says Roboot. And a singular spare part. Just a random one, I guess. Who knows? $5,000 for a sprinkler? Can't afford any of this stuff. $1,000 to get a fuel cell. As 2. I almost have enough. Engine cost materials and money. Hull reinforcement. I gotta get a ship battles. Yo, what up? $5 diamonds and 10 maple. Robbing him? I'm robbing him? Hello. Put a shirt on. No, I haven't romanced anybody yet. Considering whenever I talk to somebody, it says 70% chance to even successfully talk to people, I've decided not to talk to people. I'm usually around here hanging out. Chat, I'm usually in my stream hanging out. How'd you get here? that pedestal. Okay, I'll help. Maybe once I start helping, they will accept the help and be like, you know what? I'll also help. Dang, he said ask for my help and then he left. My controller isn't working. There he goes. Corbinite. Oh no, I hope you guys don't want grass. I sold it all. Wow, you just call them minor Empyreans? That's kind of rude. Rock, map, grass, some cactus thing, another rock. Out of the way, cursor. I'm playing a video game. Where's this go? I can't believe nobody was willing to pick up a rock to help out. Is there a map of this place? I don't know where my ship is. Don't give me a... I already bought one of these. Chat? I think this old lady's flirting with me. I already bought one of those as well. Well, rip the 200 money I spent on a bug net and a fishing rod. Dang, dude. It didn't even give me another one. It just replaced them. So they didn't actually give me anything. Because I already had bought them. Messed up, dude. Alright, I gotta try to find my way out of here. I don't remember where I parked my car. Here it is. Your bag, close my door. Receive gift. I'm out of here. Forsythial miserable. Small chest. Whoa, rude game. You can't say that to me. That is a very small chest. Guess it's true. I think these are the ones that kept growing. I don't have any money. I spent it all on fishing rods and those seeds I planted just now. You guys know it's fishing time though. Brass knuckles. Oh, plastic rings. Same thing. I see the little robots above my energy bar, but I don't know, like, can I actually give them materials to take to the Empyreans? Simple. Made me use my mouse chat. It was like that. I mean, did they automatically take one? No, because I only got 2 plastic rings. I don't know what those little guys are. Or what they want. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Still made money. "28 days long." Oh, hey, Yoey. Oh, it's a color matching game. Easy. Your boy can color match. Big juice. Let's put this here too. Perfect. Almost ready, surely. Wow, what lazy person didn't cut down all this tree? That's crazy. Finally reached the complete opposite side of my planet. Cat loot. I sell these fish. They take up, they don't even stack at all. Still plenty of time to be doing chores. Drink some tea. So like there's nothing on my planet besides farming. At least for now. I don't know what these little robot guys do. These sell for 1,200? 300 a pop, dude. That's show business. All right, chat. Cute little game, but I am too caffeinated to play it right now. Way too relaxing. My brain is schmoving. My brain is in schmoove mode. No, it's not time for FFXI. There's nothing I want to do in that game, I don't think. Well, there is, but nothing I want to do on stream. Unless my crew is around and we want to XP. I was going to play Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. No, 1 teaspoon is perfect. I mean, it's still 50 cups of coffee for $10. Could you imagine if I had the Canadian price and I could make 100 cups of coffee for $10? All right, let's respec. I think that's what I was in the middle of doing last time. How much strength do I need in this build? 231. Wait, no, I had one that was less strength, I think. Or is this the less strength one? This is the less strength one. So respec. 231 strength. Um, it's like 250 decks, I think. Actually, let's see what kind of decks armor I have. $262. 260. Oh, 263 would be good. Oh, 263 and the rest of the bit. I need hat and feet. Now I clear for 33k. I think before I was doing like 20k with this exact same build. Actually a higher level axe, even. But I want to try a different spec. But I want to see if Inner Flame has anything worth using. Adds fire damage per your character level to your weapons. That could be good. At least add something to my weapons compared to everything else, which doesn't add anything. But how do I get stacks of Inner Flame? Casting spells. I don't know if there's going to be a way to I'm gonna try it anyway. Immolation gives 5 stacks. I don't think I need to buff immolation at all though. I don't think I need to restore mana. Actually, I wonder if Conviction has any good abilities to it. Oh, this could be good. I haven't actually checked any of the key giving sites for the DLC. I've just been refreshing that page I was told to watch. Bada boom. Bada boom. Boom. I forgot how conviction triggered. I tried to move with the D-pad. Doesn't work that way. My melee hits. Let's give it a try. Damage per stack, 0.1, 0.15, 0.2. Adds fire damage per your character level to your weapon. .2 damage per stack per character level? Question mark. I kind of want to go with physical and fire. That's the case. And maybe this. Okay, maybe this. This was normally a priest ability. It was really good. I mean, the drums of battle playstyle would keep it stacked up without even needing to try. There's no reason taking the increased stacks from immolation. The only way that would matter is if I lost all of my stacks when they fell, but it's only one at a time. Wow. Like when I zone, I lose all my stacks. Easy enough to get back though. I don't need them yet. I won't need them until I have that thing that changes, gives me fire damage for it. So it goes to the 5 stacks. This will be 150 and 25% penetrations. Let's go with our defensive stuff for now. Ring of speed for sure. I guess soldier's uniform for trying to get the 5 piece of that. Rare to get, but would be super nice. You know what? I will take this to get this out of the pool. This item is worthless, but if we take it now, we can't get it later. Which means better chance for getting like Markham's Mace or Codex of Power, Crowning Achievement. Good stuff. You know, chat, the good stuff. I didn't go to the top right at all. Oh, that's where I came. That's where I came down. Work of alacrity, easy take. I guess protective charge. None of those traits, please. All bad. $99,000 gold. Whoa. Taking resistance and it really helps. I don't care about my spells costing less mana, so I guess we take the thing we got rid of earlier. Made this? Okay. You wouldn't lie on the internet. What would you have to gain from that? Lying on the internet. I haven't heard back from anybody. The person I emailed, which is the latest person I have contact with at Team 17. They added somebody in the email. I don't know if that adds them to it or just gives me their information. I didn't know emails even had ats in them. I didn't know you could even at people in an email. I might email the other person that they added. They're in the email thing. It says to the person and me, so I assume that they were added to the email. But the person said that to pay attention for this one page that I've been watching for when they post up stuff. Do I have any emails from this other one? Oh, they have emailed me before. I will email them tonight, I think. I'll email them after stream. Maggot gland. Base my armor value. I mean, I don't think I'll ever run out of stacks of that. Like 5 is as high as it goes. Wait, it says additional stacks. Plus 5 would be weird because that would just be 6 and you can't even go to 6. Maybe it's like, what if it increases the maximum amount of stacks of immolation you can even have? But I don't foresee that being the case. I should just get in and try it instead of assuming. Lily doing work on redeeming my cat loot. Wow, I can't believe Lily's doing work. Ooh, Girdle of Might. I'm pretty tanky as a paladin, so maybe we go harder on the damage. May regret that later, but we'll see. Actually, I haven't even checked. Have people gotten early access to this? No. Matter of fact, the only people streaming this are me and one other person. Chain undershirt. Blessing of light, meh. Higher here, but not likely to be anything that will give me Shadow Curse, especially since I've already chosen my perk. Did Immolate just do that much damage despite me having... Wait, there's 2 perks on this level? %, experience gain. Whoops. does. I think they don't trigger on every swing of this. This counts as one weapon use. Tornado. I'll hit up this pyre. That'll take away 8. Then there's 2 pyres on right for the, or 2 braziers right before the boss. That'll reduce the rest of it. Easy peasy. Done. 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 I gotta get my straw delivered here if I'm gonna be drinking coffee again. I like to drink my coffee through straws. I like to drink pretty much any drink that's not water through a straw. Who are you shooting at? Ooh, what exceptional whetstone and jumps of battle is really good. What am I waiting for? I can walk through these. I don't care. No mana, don't care about that at all. Oh, here we go. Fire damage to your character per level. Per your character level to your weapons. This would be 0.1 per stack, which goes up to 5, so 0.5 per character level, I would guess. How much damage do I do? I do too many things. Come on, lose your stacks real quick. 2,000-ish against this guy. I crit him. I'm not mana gets so low. I thought the little mana suck thing only counted for the first 50% of my health or mana. Bum ba dum bum. Dum be dum dum. Alright. Let's go cleanse 3 more Shadow Curse and then we go up. Crowning achievement? Hell yeah. It's gonna be a hell yeah for me, dog. I wasn't gonna wait for the spikes to line up, but they just did. I was just gonna walk the room. I think my damage will probably be good. Take the block. We're getting high enough in the new game plus that I probably shouldn't be walking through traps much longer. Gold gain. I haven't seen my crack yet either. I shouldn't call it my crack. It's everybody's crack. It's the dungeon's crack. I don't have ownership over it. The crack. I haven't seen the crack yet. Found it. All right, let's go touch this fire, and then we head up. I honestly don't even know if the fire damage thing mattered at all on my weapon. I don't even know if I can see that information anywhere. He's dying really quick though, so our damage is fine. Bad. We're on the level where everything just gets substantially more difficult. Heck. I don't think I have anything in defensive. I think this build is just tankier. I think I am going to go with the fire pen and resistance. You guys are lucky I can't spin forever. Gold cane. Heck. Ew, just a hot dog? Put that there. These are all no good. I'd rather have my wood. I'll take splitting axe over searing. Searing torch doesn't really do anything. Blue dragon scale, whatever. Well, that's all my curse. Oh, we're good. Up we go. Did you guys cancel my attack somehow? Pretty rude, honestly. This guy just collecting shadow curse for fun. Well, none of these help me whatsoever, so I will take none of them. Potions over there. I got both my cracks. I'm just gonna go. There actually is a way I can cleanse the rest of my shadow curse. Exactly enough. I just splashed, put my cup down too fast and splashed like a little coffee near my eyeball, and I was reminded of a time when I was working at a cinema cafe, which I guess they're not everywhere, but they're like basically movie theaters that show, that also have like sit down food, and they have like tables and stuff instead of just like going and popcorn and stuff. And I was cleaning up for the day, and a container that was on the heating element for the queso, for the dip, the chips, slipped out of my fingers, and I splashed some in my eye. It was crazy. Queso eye. I don't think I'd recommend it. I think if you have the option to not have queso in your eye, I would go that way. If I could do it again, I would not have the case. I would take the not case with my eye. I have an eye for queso. Had an eye. Like my eyeball really wanted to try the queso out. I guess I really didn't think about what my eye liked. I didn't like it, but my eye might have. Oh, treasure room. First one in a very long time. And it's a bad item. I think there's like 2, maybe 3 good inks. So the chance of getting a good one is pretty low. Ankle deep and 9 other games are on sale. Is there like a deal, kind of deal thing going on? Is there like a list of all the tickets in the game? No, I've seen it before. It's just, maybe it's in town. This guy came in here, he destroyed all our tables. Except for the head table. I told you, you should have made your tables out of stone. You didn't listen to me. You all called me crazy, and no one would come in here and try to destroy all our tables. Well, look who's laughing now. You all shall eat on the floor for mocking me. I didn't see the crack. Can't be up there. I've never seen the crack not load on this, or not generate on this page. Only ever on Crypts 1 or whatever it's called. Where'd you see it? In the corner? Middle left corner. Oh yeah, there it is. Goodbye. You can tell you're somebody who doesn't have queso in their eye, never has. I wonder if my bad eye is the one that had the queso in it as well. Never thought about that. Well, if that's the reason I have poor eyesight in my right eye, that could be my queso eye. If I wasn't, I am now. Man, it's not something they strictly teach you anywhere. Nobody says don't put queso in your eye. I didn't go to the doctor. I just dealt with it. I just drained my eyeball in a corner. I don't know how long I sat on the floor. It was closing time, so I think I probably just cleaned up the rest of the kitchen with tears streaming down my eye. And then drove home, just dealt with it. I've been pretty anti-doctor visit for a very long time. I think I was still in high school when I stopped like saying anything was ever wrong with me, so I would never be taken to the doctor. But sometimes things happened and I couldn't avoid it. Like one time I landed very, very wrong and I fell forward on my foot instead of like backwards onto my heel. I fell forward. And like really screwed up the tendons in my ankle, or I guess in the back of my foot. And I couldn't walk. So I had to limp. Parents were not happy about that. They're like, all right, you going to the doctor? I'm like, little shit. I'm supposed to use crutches for weeks. Used them to walk out of the hospital, and that's it. It wasn't anything bad. I just jumped to catch something, and but it was on a slanted hill surface. It was my side yard, so our side yard was slanted, and I just jumped to catch something. And when I landed, you know, due to the nature of hills and gravity, instead of like rolling my foot downwards to like from like my toe to my heel, my body went forward, and then so I just super extended everything. I didn't tear anything, luckily, but it very well could have been a tear and it'd been even worse. It was just a very bad extension. So I was fortuitous. Is there a big fire here? I already used it. Oops, that was a mistake. 3, 6, 9, 12. And I have 16 total. So I can reroll this once. I'm trying to think what my biggest injury was. Nothing that was like super bad. Like even the doctor visit for my tendon hyperextension was just crutches and don't do anything and don't walk. But I went to school the next day and I don't like using my locker, so I had all my books in my backpack. Didn't use the elevator, walked up the stairs still. I couldn't even tie my shoe. I had to I think I actually even like my foot was so swollen. I'm pretty sure I took the laces out of the first hole of my shoe and didn't tie my shoe because I just didn't have enough space in my shoe for my foot. I think the most painful, the most single day of pain I had was when I was younger, obviously, and I had been drinking with some friends and my family. I was with my cousins, and the next day I was completely out of it, and like we were sitting on the beach, and they went to go grab some food. They weren't supposed to be gone long, but not that that's an excuse for what I did. But they were gone for apparently a while because I actually fell asleep on the beach, and our plan wasn't to go to the beach. We just happened to be where we were hanging out, and I didn't feel like walking because I had a little headache when they were going to get the food. So I didn't have sunscreen on, I don't remember how long I was sleeping, but I got so sunburned that the next day when I woke up to go to work, I stood up, and when all my skin stretched out, every inch of my body had touched sun. So my entire torso, all of my legs, basically everything except for where I was wearing shorts, felt just extraordinary pain. I immediately sat back down and called in. I was like, hey, I can't even walk right now, so I won't be in. I worked with family too, so they were a little more understanding, I'm sure. But I was like, hey, I can't, like, every inch of my body is sunburned and bad to the point where it hurts just to stand up. And I was like, if it's all possible, if one of you can get out of the shop and bring me some kind of anything to moisturize my skin, I would be grateful. And one of them did bring me some like spray on stuff, so I sprayed it on and just laid in bed. I did eventually go to work that day. Once my skin had moisture in it, I didn't shower. Did not shower. That was probably the single most pain I've been in. And like the most elongated, like crawling out pain I've ever been in was I have Osgood Schlatter in my knee, my left knee. And while it didn't ever really hurt super bad, just idly, at the peak of it being the thing that I had, if it tapped any surface, I would fall over in pain. Like, I specifically remember one time I opened the fridge and it nicked my knee and I just fell over immediately. Actually, no, it wasn't the fridge, it was the pantry. Fridges. Yeah, I opened the pantry door and I nicked my knee and I fell over instantly. I couldn't even, like, I didn't even think about it. I just down on the floor. It's to the point now where it doesn't hurt anymore, but for years it was a glaring weakness in my physique. They're like, if you do these stretches, most people grow out of it. Not a common issue to keep. I of course did stretches for an entire one day and was like, I ain't doing these stretches. So to this day I have a bump on my left knee where things don't fit properly. Ooh, dang. Got cocky, dude. I make sure I break down all the big lightning guys before I before they start shooting. They shoot 3 focus, not focus, but they spread them, but they all come out of one side. So if I get close to it, it's a lot of damage all at once. I also have a dislocated pinky, but I don't know if it counts as that being in pain when it happened, because honestly, when it got dislocated, it didn't hurt until someone pointed out that my finger was crooked. And it didn't, like, that was like a weird, that's like a weird like brain thing. Probably when I started becoming more interested in like brains and stuff like that. Dislocating my pinky, 0 pain. Noticing my pinky was dislocated, pretty big pain. But yeah, that was a really big turning point in realizing how much of the brain is just, body is focused on brain. Brain is everything. Exactly. If the brain doesn't know that something should hurt, it can ignore it, apparently. I did not go to the hospital for my dislocated pinky. I think I was like 17 or 18 when it happened. I was at work. I was working at the bakery at that time, so my parents weren't there. They couldn't be like, you have to go to the hospital for that. I think I was out of school. I was probably 18, might have been 19. It was around that age, that time. Yeah, I went to work the next day, and I just taped my my pinky to my ring finger so it would stay more straight and I wouldn't move it that much, and just did everything left-handed for a bit. And I was able to use my hand without feeling pain. I've never had a broken bone. I've never had stitches. Pretty boring hospital life for me. One more sleep till DLC. I just can't wait to play Priest again. Priest was my favorite, and here's a Hammerwatch one. I don't need to kill these guys. Oh, don't do that. I don't think they would kill my paladin, but they've definitely killed me before when I got cocky just standing there waiting for that door to open. It's pretty hilarious. I think it was on my Wizards New Game Plus like 17 run. Ah, you triggered my combo? What an idiot. There's probably one good thing about the self-harm build. A lot easier to trigger combo one taking damage because you're constantly taking it. He's gonna pause immediately after this. Ice. Oh, he's gonna throw a spear at me. I know he's claws, but good, we're good. It would have been spear if it wasn't claw. Epic feat. $142,000? 113,000. Alright, how much is it for the next axe? 292. That's a lot. I just put Dex in. That's 60 more. Let's go Dex. I don't think immolation had anything that I needed, but I also don't think I can spec out of immolation. Mm-hmm. 94. I could get a 22 increase. Yeah, let's do it. We'll buff it up. Do I have 2 pairs of 92s? 94. You need a Vuln and 92. I mean, do I just take it because why not? It's better without upgrading it. I don't know if anything Vulns me. I have no epic shoes. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that level 87 epic feat. I apparently have never done an epic foot quest. We do Carnage, Quickness, Hail Protection. Speed could be cool too, though. I don't want to upgrade too much because I'm gonna run out of iron. That wasn't really an eye level thing. Eye level is supposed to be my highest eye level for any given spot. Let's do this epic feat. Let's see what kind of stuff we get. The spider caves. Engine shop. Let's go with I don't know if anything even increases fire damage with the weapon speed. These guys are making me lose health. Not trying to dodge them, but they're still doing it. Just hanging out with the spiders, dude? Alright. Hey Rain, how's it going? To the beach. Hope you wore sunscreen. Why am I getting hurt so bad in here? I don't think I've ever even had my life flash like that. Didn't even get sunburned at all. Great news. Did Ninja patch this game? Made it so spiders could actually deal damage. There's a little cracky boy over there. All right, chat. I am going to go fight the Spider Queen. I know this is the spider cave, and there are lots of spiders here, but if anybody has arachnophobia, the Spider Queen's a little more spidery looking than these little guys here. So if you do not like spiders, I would look away for a little bit. It doesn't take long. Triggers a combo Nova when dashing. Okay, yeah, I have seen this before. What's hasty? Oh, it's speed. The thing is, this guy has mostly Dex. I didn't get a single pair of Dex boots. It is spidery. I mean, I get it. It's a spider cave, and they're all spiders, but I don't know exactly how arachnophobia works. I don't have it. So I don't know if the small guys trigger it or if only the big spider would potentially trigger it. The little guys, but to my brain, the little guys just look like bugs. Only the Spider Queen really registers as spider to me. I did take 30% more damage. No, I didn't. I wouldn't have this on. I had this on. I mean, Soul Anguish with that mana thing would be pretty beefy defenses. We wouldn't even need protection with that. It just, I feel the reason why I always question like that warning is because I don't give it before going into a literal spider cave. I don't give it. I only give it for the boss. Because I always forget that, no, even the little guys are spiders, because my brain, while it's a spider cave, obviously, my brain's like, they're just bugs. They look like bugs. It's not until like the Spider Queen that I'm like, she's spider. But like the only way I could ever get clarification on it is if one, someone in chat had arachnophobia, and two, that person had a level of arachnophobia that they weren't already gone from the first spiders. And also it has to be a person that has arachnophobia so bad that they actually even get it from video game spiders. Because obviously there's tons of tiers of it. Maybe someone has it, but only for IRL spiders. Not all phobias, I think, extend to games. Brains are weird, dude. If I see a cockroach or a water bug in a video game, it barely bothers me. But if I see a water bug or a cockroach IRL, my heart starts to race. I can't take my eyes off of it, and I have to like throw shit at it until it's dead and out of my sight. A spider platformer where you were the adorable spider, that was super spidery though. I don't mind most bugs. The only bugs that I kill, and I hate doing it because they're so small and helpless, and because they're miserable if you let them survive, and that's ants. Because if you don't kill an ant in your house and they find food, they take it to their nest, you have an ant problem. So I always feel really bad killing ants. But they gotta go. Spiders, they don't bother me. If they're on my desk, I scoot back so they don't crawl on me, because I don't want them to crawl on me, because that's how they die. Not because I'll kill and hit them on accident, but because I don't want to have to watch them and make sure they don't, do something stupid. They can crawl on my desk all they want, crawl on my walls, my corner. They can crawl anywhere. I don't care. Spiders don't bother me. I just don't want them on me. Cockroaches, water bugs, or anything in that family, I don't want them to even be in my eyesight. I hate knowing, I constantly scan the room that I'm in now, because we do get water bugs here. So I'm constantly scanning my room. I've seen 2 in my room since I've been here, and I think it was because I had some boxes stacked and cluttered near where they came in at. So I removed everything from that area. It's a big empty spot in the room now, and I haven't seen one since. I assume they use the clutter as a excuse to sneak in. One of the closets in this room leads to a attic crawl space that is right above the kitchen. Or not above it, but it's right near the kitchen. And I think that's where they came from. And I had a bunch of boxes stacked up over there. And I moved them all. Not nary a clutter to be seen next to that door anymore. And I have yet to see one since then. I don't know if that's why it came out, but I ain't dealing with it. Let me drink some water. Yesterday, and I drank nothing but coffee all day because it was caffeinated, and I couldn't drink a lot of it at a time, and I ended up drinking water until 8 p.m. I'm so bothered by the cockroach family of bugs that, because I've seen one in my room, when I take a drink of water, I close the lid every time. They're not good climbers. I don't even think it's possible for one of them to get on my desk because they're not good climbers. I know they can crawl on walls, but I don't think they can climb upside down on ceilings. Like they're not necessarily good at climbing. Like they're weird. But my desk isn't pushed up against the wall. There are probably very few wires even coming close to the wall that they could walk across, because they're big and wide and my wires are small. But even still, I must close my drink. I don't even think they would climb into my drink. I'm not chancing it. My brain imagines they will. Every day before bed, I have my bed pulled out like farther from the wall than I normally would, so it's not touching anything. So like, once again, I don't know if any of those things could even get on my bed, because they'd have to crawl like up and upside down, and my bed isn't touching anything. But every night before bed, I lift up my covers and shake them. I look under all my pillows. Like I hate them. I hate them. Honestly, if I was, yeah, it only started here when I saw one in my room. I knew they were here in the kitchen because, I mean, it's a very humid area, and like there's no way to get, like, they're gonna be here. You're not gonna avoid them. But I didn't shake my blankets and stuff when I first got here, but the first time I saw one in the room, I started doing it. And I also moved all the boxes away from where I thought they came from. I moved my bed further away from the wall. They were on the wall opposite of my bed too. And ever since I first saw them in here, I started taking all those extra steps before I go to bed. Take my blankets, look under all my pillows. I actually have a second blanket over top my bed sheets because my bed sheets are dark. But I have a second blanket over my bed sheets that are gray, bright gray. Very light gray rather, because if they're dark bugs, so if there's one on my bed, I would see it. Also, it's my weighted blanket, so they're not getting under that. Well, I guess they're roach relatives. They can squeeze under it. You could very easily get under it. But at least I have a better chance of squishing them when I lay down on my bed if they're under that. But yeah, I check my face mask, my sleep mask. I turn my flashlight on and look inside of it. Just to make sure there's not, like, my whole night routine is like an extra 5 minutes long because of how much I hate these things. And like I already very commonly see like shadows out of the corner of my eye. But now it's even worse because if I see a shadow out of the corner of my eye, I have to like scan every wall in front of me to see if it was actually a shadow or if it was potentially one of those bugs. I only just now recently, I think a few 2 days ago, actually closed the curtains in my room because they don't like light. They're not fans of light, rather they come out at night. So I kept my curtains open. I'm gonna take Book of Spells only because if I get another book, it's 10%. I'm sure there's a phobia of roaches. I just say I hate those things. Catsaridophobia. How do you pronounce it? Why would you have that on a cat? I clicked on a page for catsaridophobia and there's a giant picture of one of them. I just don't know how to pronounce it. I can't get a phonetic anywhere. I don't want to click on a YouTube video. Oh, it's catsaridophobia. It is Greek.
Catsaridophobia.
That's not how you say it. Why would they use the AE if it was catsaridophobia? Anyway, hate bugs, hate those things. Fire damage. The only time I usually ever see him though is around the dishwasher at night, and that one time in my room. I saw that big old picture of one and now I got chills on my spine. But clicking on that page reminded me of the phobia of like long words is a really long word. Hippopotamonstrous or hippopotamonstrosis quipedaliophobia. Thanks. I don't know how the fear of long words works, but like if you can't even speak the word that describes what you have, I would love to meet somebody who has that. Just to like, I'm curious. Like, is it spoken words too? Only written words? How did it start? How'd they? Cat loot popped up. Let me actually collect some of my cat loot instead of using all of Lily's points for it. You're 3.1 million. I want you to go bankrupt, you know? What am I at now anyway? Oh, I did drop some. I think I was in 1.6 million at some point. I'm at 1.58 mil. Yeah. I've got basically infinite mana because of the drink I took. I'm curious if I'll actually be mostly unkillable. Now that 250 of my health, or my mana, I take half damage for 250 damage. And for as long as my mana is above 50%. Pump. Yeah, see, like, I don't understand how that works, because I clearly have a lot more than half my mana right now, but that did health damage to me. You know what? I will take health and physical damage over 10% damage taken. Health always feels really good instantly for some reason. I hope I never get so used to caffeine that this one scoop of Nescafe is ever not enough. He's all set. I just gotta get someone in my family addicted to it so it's always around. And I would drink a minuscule amount. I just like, behold, coffee. None of these trades are good. Give me the same two options except for the ring of resistances. Beep. Just waited. All right, that seems to be everything. And also, I guess one thing that I keep forgetting about that's coming tomorrow is pets. And they pick up gold for you. And I just leave all my gold on the floor. But I'm too lazy to go pick it up by myself. Can you guys figure my combo, please? There we go. Love it when pets do labor. Up main, dude, for sure. That's how they get you. I stocked today, by the way. I don't know if you checked yet. Ding. Ooh, kind of achievement again this run. And Codex of Power? Three runs. I mean, I'm down to do 3 runs today. You guys might, if you might want to tell FA and them or ask FA and them if you guys want to do tier 2 incursions. maybe do them before I get on, because we're not going to have time to do all those T2s and 3 Bastocs and XP. Wait for me. Kind of bummed you out in FFXI mood. All good. I know XP is planned. I mean, as you saw, I want to do at least, I probably need at least 2 T1 incursions just to get my thief up to be the level. The hell? Over here? Did a tornado open it? We get like 700 in a Bastock. 714.21. You wouldn't be able to finish, I don't think, with that. Have 6.3-ish, depending. And then 4. Man, yeah, you know what? You're right. You would be close. A Sandy would also be fine. A Bastock and 2 Sandies. Or 2 Bastocks and a Sandy. Or 2 Bastocks and 2 Sandies. I still think we should try to do 2 Bastocks today. I mean, hell, you guys could, if you didn't want to do incursions, you could always try to, you could always do a Bastock before I show up. Oh, they couldn't resist giving me the crystal, huh? I didn't go to top left for some whatever reason. Boom, 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 boom. 100% gold gain. Yeah, you live and tell everybody that I was here. I have all the good blues. I don't care about anything else. All 2 of them. I guess Markham's mace was still good. I think you're so cool with your banner lords protecting your buttholes. Actually weird having normal dash time because I think I've always take 10% weapon crit for 25% or shorter dash time. Dun, 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 dun. We done here already? And nary a place to obtain Shadow Curse to then subsequently erase it from my body for greater power. So I shall progress a peasant. No stronger than when I started. I was thinking of a speech of what I would say if I didn't see any pyres or braziers here on this floor, but there is one. There will be no irony on this day, for I have obtained Shadow Curse and there also seems to be a place to cleanse it. But also the enemies are little baby bitches. Protective charm. 5% damage. Alright. Sure. I do kind of want that hot dog. Stop chasing me. Guys healing out here? That's cute. Ah, 2 shadow curse. Let's burn it off. No problem. Arkham's Maze and Greater Ring of Speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. And Book of Arms. We are, as Twitch used to say, hogging out of our minds. It's not your favorite emote anymore? You not like snakes? I get it. Sacrifices gotta be made. Just tell people to stop being bad humans. I mean, wouldn't have to have things stripped away from us. Cat loot. I only have one shadow curse, and I think that's all we have to cleanse before we progress onwards. Yo, McQueen. Thanks for the rate, dude. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you up to? And welcome on in, everybody. We're currently playing Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 in anticipation for the DLC coming tomorrow. Maybe McQueen is interested? Maybe co-op? +10 hours tomorrow. Feel bad. Hopefully big monies though. Hopefully big dollar bills. Belhart should be working 10+ hours somewhere, but he doesn't. I got pretty good resistances, so let's just go with anything that gives damage. If I actually have positive armor still. Oh, negative 48. There's always soulbound when you're ready. I haven't even loaded it up yet. Was it done already? These went by quick. I find the crack, yes. Pause time. I'm gonna leave you alive. Think about what you've done. About your life choices that led you to where you are right now. I don't think I felt as safe on a run since Warlock. But feeling safe on a run is how you die, so GG, guess we die. As I eat every one of these. I like every damage trinket as well. On top of being quite eternally, we also have very strong damage. know, my brain just remembered randomly that we're getting Crystal Project too. Pretty max levels. So I'm really not peeking and killing most of these guys. Any of these guys. All right. Avatar time. Ding. Does that give me weakness? Oh, he has weakness, not me. Our damage is really good too. Oh, two. We knew our damage was good. We've gotten Codex of Power, Crowning Achievement, Markham's Mace. We've gotten pretty much every attack item, trinket. I get Shadow Curse on the ad phase of the boss. Okay, he's gonna claw anyway. Why aren't you clawing? Ice after this. Fall soon. Nice. Ice. All after this. Ice. Only $243,000 that time. More decks. Oh, I can use these now if I wanted to. Do I want to though? If I use these, I wouldn't have to. At any point in the strength. Did I get any featsies? Chest, main hand. Oh, I did not. I didn't get enough points to X either. Alright, chat. I know. Well, I guess it's about par for the course on how long I stream nowadays. I'm going to stop here. Tomorrow I plan on streaming for a good 8 hours as long as the DLC is a good time. So I am going to prepare myself for that and send an email. Billhart doesn't like sending emails. You all have a fantastic rest of your day. And I'll be back tomorrow. We actually might have an extra like hour or so to do a run before the DLC. Because most things on Steam go live at 1 Eastern. I usually start at 12 Eastern. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. And I hope to see you guys back here again in the future. Take care. Emails are better than phone calls. I don't know. I just don't like asking for things. I don't like being like, hey, give me a key. Like, I know it's fine. And like, I don't care if they say no. It's just my brain just hates it. A weird brain thing more so than anything. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Unless you're not here tomorrow, in which case I'll see you if you ever come back again. Bye.